Hello, everyone. Welcome to Togepi Tuesdays, where we will be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus in just a few moments. For right now, I'm going to let people know that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and get into Legends Arceus. There we go. Purple fire. Collected. Am I in the right location? I can't quite remember because it's been a little while. Origin ore. One moment. Content, community, settings, no, your rewards, channel points. Okay, that's off. Good. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ore, my skill in mining, and the strength of my Slickaloo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going back to ask you to stop my time. Oh. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Give that Ernest Goody Two-Shoes act of yours. That Ernest Goody Two-Shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pro Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Slots. You take Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. The bandit charm challenges you to a battle. They're gonna battle me. Udra. Fight. Hydro Pump. Strong Style. Hydro Pump. Get it right on. Without Gengar. Dragon Pulse. Strong Style. Strong Style, Dragon Pulse. And now they're gone. Well, you look rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place, with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Slots. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well. I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remembered never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go to you, Slots. You obtained a piece of origin ore. Origin ore, an ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths, and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Claymore recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. You can feel a mysterious power from the ore, almost like the very pulse of the land itself. Space-time distortion seems to be framing. Alright. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. Its adorably round body caused it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone-Tooth Rose and Boulder Row Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're the new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please, help me find my dear Spiel. Take a moment to do this, I think. Spiel. So, went down the hill. Okay. the rolling Pokemon that it was. Salt. Touch. Eleven Wisp remaining. It was rolling down. Might have rolled into the water. Towards the ravine. Nine Wisp remaining. Sneasler.
Down. Items. Heavy ball. Use. Fight. Agile Hydro Pump. Samurai. Swap. Items. Heavy ball. Use. I just have to go with Ultra. Samurai fainted. Use. Seriously? Okay. Well. Fight. Lead and Paul. There we go. Zoro. Swap to Zoroark. Shadow Claw. Strong Style. Lead and Ball. There we go. Mountain Camp, yes. Just a little while of rest. this. There we go. Crunchy salt. Crunchy salt. Okay. Hydro pump. Was it up the mountain? That this field was? I see his field right there. Shvee. One moment. Testing. Okay. Shvee.
Oh my goodness, Phil. I can't believe you rolled all the way up down here. You escorted Phil all this way? Right? Thank you so much. Please, meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there.
Shvee. All right.
Thanks to you, I was able to find Spiel, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is for everything you've done.
Sticky glob, rare candy.
You're going to be more careful from now on, won't you, Spiel? Huh? Wait, where did Spiel go?
Shvee. Shvee.
Ah, Spiel!
Hibba hibba dibba. Stone of creation's beginning. Origin ore. Yibba dibba dibba. Aura emanating from it. Could this be origin itself?
I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Of everything, by the sound of it.
Dibba dibba di. Exactly. Now then. Back to Jubilife Village. Yibba dibba dibba.
Here you are, Professor Lamington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be?
Yibba dibba di. Even in pieces. Fit perfectly.
Yibbidi dibbidi. Glad you took care of those broken bits at the temple.
Your turn, Slots. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning.
You handed over the origin ore. Yibbidi. Fragments of red chain. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning. Yibbidi. Now it's time for Galaxy Team to play its part. Akari. Yibbidi. Team's great craftspeople. Could you do the honors?
This is my true battlefield, Slots, even if it may be safe indoors.
Yibbidi. Take some time. Wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. Slots! It's the origin ball. Dibbidi. This should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Dibbidi. You obtained an Origin Ball. Origin Ball, a singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa. Hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again.
You mean Jujuja?
Yeah. Seems like mighty Diligo is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me.
That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dujiro, is fearsomely powerful.
Yibbidi. Everything's ready. Take the Origin Ball. Together with Dialga. All right.
And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you.
I'll go where I must. I guess I'm going.
Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. It is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time,
and therein lies hope. Wait, that's how you pronounce it? Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go, see what your clother has to offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. All right, Slots. Once you feel ready, set out. We'd make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. All right. Prepare well, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Here's all the goods I've got right now. Anything catch your eye? I'm good for now. Move all, move all, move all. Mountain camp. Like to do some shopping. One, two, three, four, five revives. 5 max potions. Five more revives. I want to see my Pokemon. Hmm. We can put Gallade into the party, so maybe we'll do that. Alright. Let's go. Bravery. Open. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Okay. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon in the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready. Hey, Slots. Let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say. sometimes as well.
Perhaps it's time. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Slots, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her people. Yeah, has achieved Brony 4.
Alright. We'll get the information that we should have received earlier after the commercial break. Be right back.
Alright, welcome back. Everything went black. Will you attempt this battle again? Restart battle. But give me an advice. Give me something to use with the... Nope, okay. Okay. Didn't give me any advice, so I'm just going to go ahead and continue it. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue again. Any battle. Yeah, I get that. You don't need to keep previous progress. On the last little bit of this. There you go.
He caught it? He really did it, didn't he?
My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it.
Hibbidi-bidi. You caught it.
Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual, Slots.
Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Huh. Ouch. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan?
2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over who was wrong or right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path forward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Thank you for venturing with us. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Palkia. Farewell, then make your way for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay.
Good morning, Slots.
It looks like
It looks like the space-time rift has vanished.
excuse me.
The sky's gone back to normal again. Which, I suppose, means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon.
Head to the Survey Corps office to discuss what to do next. I was just gonna do side quests and then call it. But I guess we'll find out. There are some requests on the blackboard. Darksome Nightmare. Kill of the Pearl Legion, Pearl Clan, has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. The Darksome Nightmare. You, the one who accepted my request. Well, then let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Sui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying... Okay, your words, not mine, Kel. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I suggest calling the police, but I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet, and it was when I was out walking alone at night. Just like the old stories say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. I don't either. But there could be a case of just being misunderstood. So you're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Orobro Tunnel? Yeah, the tunnel that near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first... First time I saw you, Happy Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lamington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? Significant progress, doobity. Could put a little bit more effort into research task. Doobity. Not sure how far we should go. They're legendary Pokemon, after all. Who knows if they're real? Doobity. Wait. Kari. So.
With how little we know about Asui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle.
Burden. Over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I spent plenty of time studying such things instead of while also tirelessly doing my work on the Rinko Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Sui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, Ibidibidi.
Listen well, Slots. You are to learn all you can from the merchant follow and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence in Pokemon by other means.
Understood. I'll set up the Heights camp, then Slots, I'll be expecting you. Researcher of Myth. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Ah, if it isn't one of our beloved customers. Might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the Avalanche Slopes. But I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they come from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the Avalanche Slopes. There you go.
Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of Hollows. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my core products out of the shop for free. But that'd mean letting Troy off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for the Alabaster Island soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? I'm telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No. Burmy's cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rocks. I'm quite sure of it.
Ah, if it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy.
Huh. This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you're actually seen a Burmy before? It wasn't some other Pokemon? We might ask you the same thing.
I've seen Burmy here in Hisui, and I've seen them back in my own region too, and guess what? They're all covered in trash.
Oh my, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Please, both of you, we're just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? We could figure out which of us is right quick if you brought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and come show it to us, would you?
Have I not caught one yet? Burmy. Yeah.
Have you brought a Burmy to show us? You know, the Pokemon covered in leaves? No, this isn't the Burmy I'm familiar with. Burmy is the other one with a cloak made of leaves. Once these two see it, they'll have to admit I was right all along. Take a good look, both of you. This one is the real Burmy. I guess it looks pretty similar, but there's no way this is a Burmy.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Where's its trash at, huh? Honestly, how can someone still be in doubt after seeing a real Burmy right up close?
I suppose we'll need to compare it with those false Burmy to prove the point. Can you carry on until you brought both the Burmy lookalikes that these two spoke of, my dear? Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. It's similar, dear, I'll grant you that, but this must be a different species.
Yeah, I ain't buying it. This ain't a Burmy.
Well, if the real deal can't convince these two, I guess we'll need to look at the fake Burmy too. We do try to catch both the so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about.
Trash Burmy. Move. Palkia and out. Go about close coastlands. There we go. Alright. Oh. There we go. Trash Broomy. Go now. Purple fire. Yes. Port. If its cloak is even slightly damaged, Burmy will immediately repair it with whatever is close at hand. The Pokemon within the cloak is scrawny and vulnerable to the cold. It creates a cloak by weaving together sand, mud, and silk it has spat out. The earthen cloak is ruined by wind and rain, so the Pokemon hides away in caves and other such places. When confronted by a lack of other materials, Burmy will create a cloak using dust and refuge. The cloak seems to be more comfortable than one would think. Dwells in holes dug into sheer walls of stone. It enjoys rolling down slopes as though it were a boulder during a rockfall, so keep an eye upward while traveling mountainous roads. Able to freely control the hardness of its metallic shell. Its loathsome attitude and it loads solitude and is extremely clingy. It will fume and run riot if those dearest to it ever leave its side. Okay, come on. Let's go give that pink Burmy. Show that pink Burmy, I guess. There you go. Oh, now that's a Burmy, and no mistake. Huh, I don't know about that.
Indeed, this Pokemon is no Burmy.
Well, we've all seen each other's supposed real Burmy, but we're no closer to agreeing on anything. Nothing else for it. Let's have Professor Laventon decide. The Burmy he chooses to put in the Pokedex will be considered the real Burmy. Once you complete Burmy's Pokedex entry, come back and show it what it says, will you? Done. So that's how it is. It seems all our Burmys are indeed well Burmy. All three of them.
So you were saying that Pokemon of the same species can come in forms as different as these? How incredible.
I guess that means we were all in the right. Looks like we wasted our breath arguing. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry I was so harsh to both of you.
No, I'm just as much at fault. But really, this whole escapade has taught us a lot about Pokemon. I'm truly glad.
I apologize for getting a little heated back there, too, but it all turned out well in the end. And sorry for getting you caught up in our mess. You did a great job clearing out the confusion. Now then, I'm feeling fired up to learn even more about Pokemon. If you find any other curious Pokemon, we'd love to hear about them. Oh hey, great timing. We've done gathering. The crops turned out real nice, just as planned. These are yours for the keeping. Obtained 32 apricorns. Want us to plant some more crops for you? What kind of harvest shall we go for this time? Perhaps another time. Right then. Well, come give us a shout if you change your mind later. I'm so distracted thinking about how Chiram transformed, I can't even do my job. Let me see the Pokédex entry when you're done. Hello, Scarox. Well, you're here now. City and Fieldlands. Fieldlands Camp. Alright. Pokedex. Missions and requests. No. You know what? Let's just go with the main story. How's left? How's how's the games going? Going well. Finished the main story. I think. Missions. Researcher of myths. It's camp. Slots, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Tale of a brave soul who, together with a Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. All-encompassing? Yes. An all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. It does sound familiar. Of course. What else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Sui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Slots? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Ruling Grove. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Flute, but I got Palkia, so... And then credits happen, so that's the end. Now, Slots, according to my own investigations... What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Slots, but do you think you can handle it? Go Goodra. Wing Ball. Use. Items. Wing Ball. Use. It's a Pokemon that has wings. Why would a wing ball work? Ultra Ball, whatever. Ah, okay. You obtain the Stone Plate. Stone Plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the rock type. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I have any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kajal. The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's take a look then. Yibbidi-yibbidi. Update Pokedex, new data. Turn to the village. Rest until morning. Alright. Ancient retreat. Enter. Oh, last one. It's miraculous that what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well.
and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me?
It's about Arceus. It's about the plates.
Ah yes, a tale whose origin lies a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Sui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Wiredeer.
Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates.
I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down.
If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why slots here fell from the sky.
Ah, I see what you intended. What you intend. Very well. I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui. Other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lake, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of?
The three-lake Pokemon.
Ah yes, them, you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what would you like to hear of?
The volcano.
Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island?
Crescent Moon.
Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate you? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now.
Temple Giant.
The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed.
The beginning.
Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? Now then, what would you like to hear of? Done with your questions, are you? Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of your Pokédex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you.
I knew you could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. Just as I had suspected, Pokemon are the key to our research slots. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kokita mentioned, Slots. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Pusui, I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Back to Jubilife Village. And we'll take our commercial break here. Scorax, thank you for the head pat. I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I've told you collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Fallout. And we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. That was where I was going to start. So, same page. Zaria sure has changed since Jubilife Village was founded. It has? I visited the Sui region once before, though it was about 10 years ago. I remember spending my nights at the handful of huts that were scattered across Prelude Beach, as I gathered medicinal leeks and the like, all while running from wild Pokemon, of course. Oh my, I see you have Pokemon traveling along with you. That's another thing that's changed. When I was here 10 years ago, everyone was simply terrified of Pokemon. If only there were more people like you, and we could all live together peacefully with Pokemon. What a glorious day that would be. I'm sorry, terribly sorry. Please accept this as thanks for listening to the ramblings of a traveling doctor. Volt Restore. Topical medicine meant to be applied to a Pokemon. It can be used to fully restore the max HP of a single Pokemon and cure any status condition it has. I will get back to my gathering of medicinal leeks now. Farewell. Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Yes. Galaxy teams come out and challenge you to battle. Send out Golem. Go Gudra. Fight. Hydro Pump. Strong Style. Created Golem. Heracross. Fight. Strong Style, Shadow Claw. Fight. Snorlax. Fight. Strong Style Snarl. Swap Pokemon. Fight. Poison Jab. Bravery. They all go. Fight. Flash Cannon. Fail. Okay. Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. Battle decided. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. By one level and one Pokemon. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. You receive the Fist Plate. Fist Plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of the fighting spirit. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the fighting type. When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed. It must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Based on Kokita's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Missions. Plate of the Lakes. Enter.
Hi-oh.
Okay. Items. Wing Ball. Use. Got. There are 2 more lake Pokemon left to be caught. Heracross. This Pokemon has an unparalleled horn. Heracross itself demonstrates tremendous power. It's capable of throwing several people, trained in the traditional art of war at once. Overquill. Its lance-like spikes and savage temperament have earned it the nickname Sea Fiend. Source up poison to nourish itself. Return to the village. Bogbound Camp. Crimson Violets. No. Is that the only reason that it... Okay. That was the only reason it led me over there? Did I choose the wrong camp? I'm not paying attention for a moment. I mean, did I choose the wrong section? Wrong place? Try it again. No. It's supposed to go there. Missions. Yeah. Diamond Settlement. Pretty sure I could just go ahead and try with wing balls. It should be pretty close to just one right off the bat. Kvion! Nope, okay. Oh. Try it again with Gudra. Iron Tail. Wing Ball. Nope. Over Quill. Items. Wing Ball. Use. I get it. They worked really quick with the other one. Dialga. Ultra Ball. There we go. As Elf. Just one more lake Pokemon to be caught. Kinda messed up. They helped me earlier, then now I need to either make them faint or catch them. What would I like to do now? Return to the village. Up here. There we go. Snowfield Camp. Wing Ball. Craft 5. Craft another 10. I already sold those tumblestones. Nope, not a rest. Not really sure why rest is an option here, because if I wanted to, I could just go to the tent. you think the Gigaton just has a higher catch rate in general? If you're fainted, there we go. You obtain the Draco Plate. Draco Plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of a dragon of dragons. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the dragon type. Based on Kogita's hints, it seems that there might be 3 more plates left for you to find. Snowfield's camp. Nope, meant to do till morning, but till morning. All right. Made some new observations, new data. This Pokemon is revered as a deity in Hisuian legend. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. Continue. Return to the village. Move all at once. Move all at once. Move all at once. Move back. Gravel. Move all at once. Okay. Save. Questions and requests. Played of Fire Spit Island. Beachside camp.
That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iscan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Slots. Lena, I'm sorry. Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Iridia. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Fire Spit Island.
Oh?
Fire Spit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Ariada. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Fire Spit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out here.
Pretty much just teleport there.
It seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He's learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. What would you like to do?
Have a rematch, I guess?
Certainly.
Is that what I need? Okay. Okay. Here's your chance. Show Arcanine your powers. Fight. Strong style. Hydro Pump. Super effective. Thank you, Pop. Okay.
Are you alright, Slots? Arcanine really has grown strong, hasn't he? You've both done so well getting this far.
Okay. Do I not even need to do that? I guess not.
Hello, Slots. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes. About that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she means no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Slots, shall we go? Might as well get this over with.
Okay. Enter.
Careful, Slots.
What do I need to do first, then? Ah, okay. See if this helps. Swap. Items. Lead and ball. Fight. Fight. Heavy ball. Nope. Ultra ball. Yep. Okay. Caught heat ran. You obtain the iron plate. Iron plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of steel. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the steel type.
Phew. At least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see to it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so, to think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Slots, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you, then.
Plate of Fire Spout Island. Based on Kogita's hints, it seems there might be 2 more plates left for you to find. Beach side camp. Port survey. New observations, new data. Pokemon has only been documented, and Heatran only been documented. Continue. What I'd like to do now, return to the village. Plate of Moon View Arena, or the plate of, I guess, Snow Point Temple might be a good choice for first. I'd like to do some shopping. To do some shopping. I think we'll go ahead and get some radishes while we're over here. Or turnips, or Sand radishes. Remaining. Great ball, use. Cut roughly. Shimeko. Wing ball. Use. Agile style. I can tell. Wing ball. Use. There we go. Got time back out. Kadabra. Enter. Potion. Use on Goodra. Someone tells me that I might be using a heavy ball with these, considering alright. I'm going to pause here, and we're going to go ahead and be right back after the commercial. Alright. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Slots. What are you up to?
You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me.
You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings-on, Slots. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this
this door just won't seem to open.
Thank you for the welcome back, and welcome back to all of you. Let's see here. Investigate. The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Yeah, that's pretty much what, what I thought was going to happen. That's what the expression on Slots' face was saying. Welly, Reveler. So great it can move the continents, eh? What in the what in time is that thing? It's colossal.
It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion.
Oh, I just realized that I don't have the lead-ins. Hold on. Let me go get some lead-in balls. But it likes to move space, huh? Like, could move continents. I think we'll go ahead and introduce it to Palkia. Actually, let's teleport back to camp. Rest until morning. Roll settlement. Buy the lead-ins. Buy the lead-in balls. I'd like to do some shopping. What would I like to buy? I would like to buy some lead-in balls. 10 of them. Should do it. Buy another 5 more. Okay. So the other one is that Crescent Moon Pokemon. I already could tell because there are only 2 Pokemon that have to do with the moon, and the other one, I'm doubting we're going to be seeing Luna Stone. I don't know of any others. So Cresselia, I think it is called. Based on Crescent. Who knows? We might go ahead and... Actually, you know what? I'm going to save that joke for... when we encounter. Okay. Now, considering how heavy it looked, I'm pretty sure that we should have not much trouble with getting it in a lead-in hole. Alright. Aye. Go Palkia. So you can move continents. Well, I can move anything, so... Heavy... Nope. Okay. Surprised. Alright. Go ahead and use a max potion. Agile style. Agile style. Lead and ball. Not that heavy, actually. It would be a surprise. I'll go temporarily, at least. Items. Revive. Palkia. Items. Bleed and Ball. Ultra Ball, whatever. Got You obtained the Blank Plate. Blank Plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the normal type. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth.
I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Slots? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too.
See you, Slots. We should do another chase sometime.
Blade of Snow Point Temple. Based on Kogita's hints, it seems there might be one more plate left for you to find. Is the moon high enough of a place for a wing ball to say, yes, it flies high? I'm curious. Alright. Snowfeld's camp, yes. Would you like to report your survey results to the professor? How about a report? Palkia, Rufflet, Chimecho, Regigigas. Regigigas is normal. Okay. continue. What would I like to do now? Return to the village. Give me one moment. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. And luckily, I have an indicator on why I'm gonna be right back. So there you go. Let me go ahead and actually remove this first. There we go. All right. Let's select. Well, actually, let's save first. Save game. Thank you for the Bongo Cat, Scarox. Move all. Move all. Move all. Move all. Move all. Okay. Now, select the plate of the moon view. Mountain camp. Coronet Islands. Rest until evening. I'm going to guess that that's part of it. So that it needs to be evening or night. Or just night. But we gotta find out where it is first. There it is. I get the feeling that this whole legendary stuff isn't canon. So. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask, do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? So, I do. Slots me streaming right now does. Slots the character? No. So I'm going to say I don't. Well, she is an incredibly rare Pokemon. It's no fault of your own that you don't know about it. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare. That pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lore to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep. Never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky little flying croissant. Croissant! Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Millie. It's evening. Okay. When that clock strikes 8:30, babe, and that good taste of an Electrode. It's a great time for a great taste on Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's Cresselia. Make it Cresselia. Fused. Okay. Well, I mean, I can just go ahead and reverse the controls there. Hi. It's a great time for a great taste. Wing ball. It flies to the moon. I think that qualifies as. It does not. Okay. Well, I don't know. Any Pokemon that is agile and can fly high. Okay. Palkia then, sure. Got enough revives and max potions to keep going, regardless. Wing ball. There we go. You obtain the Dread Plate. Dread Plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of darkness. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Dark type.
Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of a plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the Great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get.
The Plate of Moon View Arena. You gathered the plates related to each of the stories Kogita told you about. You should head back to Kogita's retreat. Summit Camp. Rest until morning. Until I've just got a lot of speculations on whether or not this is actually canon at this point, because all the legendaries are free in the other ones, but I don't know. $300, $200, $100. Yes. Cresselia. Okay, so probably gonna encounter Arceus. So what I want to do, return to the village. All right. Save progress. Missions and requests. Seeking the remaining plates. Turn to Kojita.
Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course, Slots is a famed member of the Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now, you must know more about the plates.
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Hop to it, Slots. While it shames me to admit, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my storage just now. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Have you gathered the 3 logs I requested, Lost One? Here you go. You handed over 3 logs of wood.
Oh, yes, this certainly ought to do.
Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood?
Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. The wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards.
Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking.
How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Slots, a reward for the wood you've brought me.
You receive the Pixie Plate. Pixie Plate, a stone tablet imbued with the essence of fairies. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the fairy type. That's one of the plates we were looking for! I have apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for.
What do you mean? A plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredient crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power, the plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now?
Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the ruins. The ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets.
I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties, to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you, then.
I don't need you to tell me I'm going. The ruin slots, I'll see you there.
Go on now to the Celestia ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we, who live now, learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends?
Would you like to return to Jubilife Village? Yes. Mountain Camp. Seeking the remaining plates. Summit Camp. Yes.
Have a look at this, Slots.
The statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Not at all. Oh, you're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia. It vanished from our world. the great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that is lain in waste for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh? Exactly. Where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where the space-time rift first opened. Hoo 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 hoo. Ha 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 ha. I can feel it. We are getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything, were the mysteries to be found in legends and history and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Cornet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that it's where it would appear. Okay. Missions and requests. I forgot I have to use the cave entrance. So we'll be seeing Giratina. That'll be interesting. I talked about them on the first episode. door has opened. I mean, the temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. What? Well, I detected a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. Talk fast, follow. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where is the last one? You have it. Why, it's right here. You know, Volo, if you really wanted to go ahead and meet all of the legendaries, I can go ahead and help you with that. Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. One who knows nothing shall understand nothing. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Random... Okay. Okay. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Okay. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not about using force to take those plates from you. Okay. Pokemon Wielder Volo challenge you to battle. Random... Surprise villain. Okay. Iron Head. I was the one to gather the plates. Except for one, I guess. And you're going to be, we're going to meet the people, the Pokemon that I had to face in order to do so, so. Interesting boss battle music. Lucario, huh? Or Chomp. Fight. Moonblast. Um. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and wait till after the commercial break to continue this. Welcome back. And let's find out our random, what our random surprise villain has to say as I come back for getting his butt beat by a kid who has legendary Pokemon because he decided to have the kid do the quest instead of doing it himself. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Thank you for the head pat. My heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned, deep down inside, there's a power that never goes out. Why? How? I have devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worship it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done. Except you had someone else do the plate searching and fighting to get the... You've seen how I handle legendaries and you're still like, what? I'm surprised. Oh my gosh, how can I get beat? Hello. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out by the space-time rep just to get in my way. No, no, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins. The eldritch presence icing your heart. Line I didn't think would be in Pokemon, but there we go. Giratina? Eldritch? Okay. So yeah, by the way, Giratina, strike him down. Oh my gosh, okay. First episode, I said that Giratina was supposed to be the Pokemon equivalent of the devil. So... Hold up. Can you show me who is strong against this beast, this creature? Items. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling the moon would be strong against darkness. Call it a hunch. Swap Pokemon. Fight. Okay. So, items... Lead and ball, use... Okay, I have to fight and beat opponent. Very well. Okay. Items. Darn. All right. I mean, well, hold on. Do I start from the what battle do I start with? Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and stop this battle, and then because I'm running out of time because Twitch is not going to upload anything past 4 hours and 30 minutes. So Running is not an option. I hate having to deal with this time limit. Well, get my items back. Thank you, game. Thank you for being like this. Surprised me with a demon fight right after this crazy guy. And you don't even give me back my items after you do a third round of fighting. Surprise, surprise. Fighting. I don't even get my revives back. That's why I don't like. I do not like turn-based crud. Okay. Now, forget about this. Summer camp, yes. Nope. Because they had to make it more difficult, not just pluses, plus to save. Plus to menu so you can save. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on God. On Saturday. Saturday is when it's supposed to be my next available day. So, Scarox, is there anyone you would like to raid off to? If not, that's okay. Okay. Raid off to not this set time. Never mind. Okay. All right, gonna please love and support, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Later.